think we're ready. One thing I'm going to do this morning is we're going to bring that audio down a little bit on the music. Because sometimes I feel like it's a little overwhelmingly powerful. Oh, I gotta grab my keyboard too. I forgot this is the mouse and keyboard as well as controller. What's up, great? Oh, why is this not... There we go. Man, in a perfect world, I need a bigger desk is what I need. I need a bigger desk. All right, I think this morning I need lots of iron today. Lots and lots of iron. Like that's the next stage of my progression. But before I do that, I got to make me another storage chest. That's what she said. At some point this morning, we're going to do a giveaway. I've got some giveaway codes for the base game, and then I've got some giveaway codes for the base game and the DLC, the SIPTA DLC, courtesy of Funcom. So we'll wait, we'll get the morning audience built up, but then once we get some more people in, we're going to do a giveaway. Hey, don't be doing that. I don't know how you found that. Don't be doing that, Blanca. I don't know why that song is in my head. I would doubt they're announcing it soon, Simperplay, because they just did their big event for Chapter 4 and the latest DLC. Last time I heard it was going to be Q4 of 2026, so that's end of the year. Alright, I need 18 twine. I do not know what I want to put in this reinforced box. I wish I could get a different POV camera. That is catty corner as fuck. I can't get it the way I want it. Ryan says this is quite graphically pleasing. So is your mom. I need to cook some more food before I go anywhere. I might take an allergy pill, I think. I am all sorts of stiffly this morning. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have some meat stored somewhere. Yep. I gotta quit hitting that button to open up things. I keep hitting the button. Ah. How can I shift the stack? Oh, that's what mom jokes are good for. That's what you're supposed to laugh at mom jokes. If you don't laugh at mom jokes, there's something wrong with you. And if you get offended by mom jokes, God, we can't even be in the same room. What time do I start streaming? I mean, around 8 a.m. Central, yes. Around 8 a.m. Not exactly, but around. Just kind of depends on the morning. But generally speaking, because 8:30 is when we take our grannies to school. Scott says, hey, from Scotland. Scott living in Scotland. It's just too good to be true. That's like a guy named Vin living in Vinland. Good morning. Alright. Time to take my meds. Allergy pill, here we go. Down the hatch. And then back again at around 2 p.m. Yeah, like 1 p.m., 2 p.m., something like that. Usually around 1, between 1 and 2. That's right, Napier. This is the way. Oh, hang on. I gotta go check something. That was the stupid stray black cat that just showed up outside and was fucking with all my cats. I just heard a big cat fight outside, and there was our 3 males stacked up against the chain link fence and the black cat on the other side, and they're all like howling at each other. What a great way to start your day. Neighbor said, love the new look of the game. Can't wait to get back. Can't wait to go from map to map. My wife will be getting back into the game with me, so I'm stoked. Nice. Yeah, I know Bubbalunny was playing. His girlfriend and him play a lot together. This is like her favorite game of all time. Okay, I gotta think long and hard about what I need before I go make a run to get iron. I definitely need another pickaxe. Do I need anything else? Took my allergy pill. Nah, I think... Oh, arrows, arrows, arrows. Oh, yeah, I definitely need arrows. Flint head recipe. Stone spear. That's the only recipe I have right now. What other... I need to go to weapons, probably. Oh, Jesus, that's all like the dagger lines. Here we go. Carpenter's bench. I haven't built a carpenter's bench yet. Like, see, here's Ironhead arrow. I gotta have the carpenter's bench. So until I get the carpenter's bench, these are the best arrows I can make. Okay. That's fair. That gives me 10. Rocks and sticks. Alright. Okay. Now, I know I saw that I could make... Somewhere in here I could make repair kits, and I don't remember which one it was. I haven't gotten there yet. Apprentice Tinker. At the Tinker's bench. Okay. Alright, well, it's sunlight. Let's go get some, let's go get some ore. And if I remember correctly, we went straight up. I think it was like right up through here was where he showed me yesterday. Gray says you could repair from inventory without kits, you just need the materials? Oh. Something just saw me. Is it the gator? Yeah, like here's some of the iron right here. Are those hyenas? Motherfucker. There's some iron right there. Does it not? I don't think it auto equips your arrows. Bye bye, little Simba. Wait, Simba was a lion. Ha ha! Well, never mind. Oh shit! No, why am I? Hold up, am I bleeding out or something? Okay, those fuckers hurt. It's like, it didn't look like I was getting hit. Like, the animation didn't look like I was getting hit, but oh my god, those do a lot of damage. Oh, I'm crippled. Yeah, they definitely do something. Huh. Oh, fuck, where's my skinning knife? Did I not bring a skinning knife with me? Oh, I did not. Hold up, I need to make one really quick. What do I need? I need some sticks really quick. The animation's probably just server, because we're on a private server, so there's probably just some, and I live in the middle of nowhere, so it's probably just some server lag between me and the server for the animation stuff. Those are hyena pelts, which are not the same thing as hides, apparently. Alright, I know there was some more along this area. when Gray was running me through here yesterday, but most of it was up top. And I think it was up through here. Yeah. It's definitely up through here. It was up that path. And oh, and over by the bridge. Over by the bridge, too. Yeah. I forgot about the bridge. Bridge is way over there, though. Oh, shit. There's a storm coming. Fuck. I gotta go back to my house. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. No. Jump. By the way, how often do the storms happen? Anybody know? Don't fucking stop. Don't fucking stop. Don't turn around and look. Just go. Oh, this is going to be by the skin of my teeth. And maybe the skin of my nutsack just a little bit, because it is Conan. It's got to be lore appropriate. Oh! We're literally getting here right as this sandstorm is, like, hitting. Oh! Woo! Talk about timing. It all makes leather? Okay, I'm assuming I need a tanning station to turn it all into leather, though. I'm never, ever going to answer those types of questions, Intervision. Is something worth playing? I can't tell you that. That's between you, your budget, and your personal tastes. None of which have to do anything with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a tanner's table yet. Great. Alright, actually I want to go over to the bridge, because I know there was a bunch over at the bridge earlier. That didn't sound good. Run! Yeah, it's gonna happen at some point, Gray. I needed iron to finish the So in order for me to make iron tools and iron weapons, I need to go farm iron today. So my #1 priority is to farm the iron, and then once I have farmed the iron, I'm probably gonna think about moving my entire base north. Like, I think I'm ready to move out of this starter area. I think yesterday I played for 7 hours and I built all that stuff. So I haven't even like, I know there's story. I know there are quests and things in this game. And like, I don't like, because Bubbalonia has played so much, like, and I know his Gray has as well, but I was watching Bubbalonia yesterday in the morning when I was, or in the afternoon when I was on my lunch break before Gray got home. And like, he's out there like taming animals, and he had like an animal pet, and he was like knocking people unconscious and dragging them back to town with a rope. And I'm like, I don't, what? Like, I just, yeah, so there's so much to this game that I just don't know. Hey, somebody built a house right here. Oh, is that an actual? Yeah, see, that's somebody's pet. It's guarding their house. Yeah, see, here's some iron. Oh, ghosts. Ghosts. Who are you guys? He went away. Alright, and now from here, I basically remember we went across the river, followed it up, and then we went up. So, attributes. Alright, I've gotten an expertise. You harvest resource nodes twice as fast. That's pretty awesome. However, I want some survivability, man. What emote? I know there was a book that I clicked on yesterday, but it was just a book. What emote? Oh, learned new emote, submissive. I read this yesterday when I was standing here with you. I didn't learn a new emote, but I did just now. What the fuck, man? Two people have houses built up here. Jesus, this one has like a... See, these are the people that have played for years and know exactly what to do. Very groovy. That was your house, Gray? Nice. Shit, I do want to fight this because there's... There definitely is some jank with the animations. can't see. Where did that iron go? Go away.
Yep.
Oh, you can get to me. Oh. Oh, get away, get away, get away, get away. You're gonna die if you don't be careful. I definitely feel like I need to put some more points into, like, vitality as well. Bump up my hit points. Simba. Alright. We will probably do a giveaway when I get back to my base, so if you would like a chance to win a key to Conan Exiles Enhanced, stay tuned. We'll be doing that shortly. I'm probably not going to go all the way up in here because this place was dangerous yesterday and I have a chunk of iron on me. Just kind of quickly scanning the environment. There's like antelope in here, which I've never seen. I didn't see these yesterday. Did that one just try to attack me? The other ones did not. What's the difference? Oh, man. So... Those animations are a little bit timing based, I think. So it feels like there's a tiny little bit of a disconnect, not a disconnect, a missed, it's not syncing properly. So I think that's probably on me having to learn what the animation timings are. And it's dark now. I might as well head back to base because I can't see shit when it's dark out and I don't have any torches. My home is somewhere in this direction. No, it's a horrible game, Fusion 94. That's why I'm playing it. It's a horrible game. I fucking hate it. I love being miserable, and so I'm playing a game live on stream, wasting what precious few hours I have left on Earth doing something that I absolutely fucking abhor. Are you fucking stupid? What's wrong with you? Grow the fuck up. Now go drink some coffee, put your big boy pants on, and stop asking stupid questions. Jesus Christ. Is this game any good? Is this Conan Exiles? I don't know. What does the fucking stream title say? Spodies. Maybe check the description. Maybe check the category of the stream. Maybe check the title of the stream. I don't know. Maybe use that fucking thing between your brain. Fucking thing between your brain, the fucking thing between your ears. It's called a brain. See, even I'm like, I need more coffee. Close the door. Oh, actually, you know what I need to do before I do any of that? Let's go over here. That's right, JK. Have you been asked questions more than one time too many? If so, let me teach you how to rage, kids. Fucking jackasses out there in the world, man. I don't know how these people get out of fucking high school, let alone get driver's licenses and somehow manage to become people in our society. We're not going to call them adults, because they are not fucking adults. They are, they breathe, but that's about it. Alright. Now, Grace said I can repair directly from my inventory? How? Grace like, but I have to read the title. Siri won't read it for me. Yeah, how do I... Oh, I see. I see the repair button. Brilliant. Do you lose durability on those items? No, I see it now, Gray. I was looking on the UI. I couldn't see where on the UI it was. Correct, JK, correct. Yeah, I figured that one out when he told me, because he kind of gave me the rundown before we played. I had a Discord call with him just to talk about things, because originally I wasn't sure if I was going to do like a my own character on a single player server and then like a different character on this server, but when he explained to me how the crafting, so what made me decide to roll my single player character on the server was because it's not like in Shrouded or other games where or Dune Awakening as an example, where so if I put a bunch of ore in the furnace and then I go offline, let's just say it's 45 minutes worth of ore. Let's say I put 45 minutes worth of ore in the furnace to process. If I'm on the single player server and I log out, it stops processing the ore. Whereas if we're on like this private server or persistent server or whatever, it keeps on processing. So I can load up my furnaces before I log out for the day, go away, and when I log back in the next time to play, I have a whole bunch of ore that's been processed and ready to go. So that was the deciding factor for me. But that was part of what he explained to me was the fact that when you craft, he was telling me don't craft until you're in the guild because it can mess up weird things with permissions, and he says it's better just to wait, and then everybody who's in the clan, everybody has access to everybody's buildings. So yeah, if you're in someone else's space and you go to craft, it will take their resources. All right, we are going to do a giveaway. Courtesy of Funcom, I've got a key to Conan Exiles Enhanced to give away. You're going to need to be on my Discord. You're going to need to go over to my Discord and send me a direct message to answer the trivia that I'm about to ask. So, if you want to win a copy of Conan Exiles, I need to check my Amazon too this morning. Hang on, let me pull this up. First question of the day. And we'll be doing multiple keys. I've got multiple keys to give away. And I've got keys to the base game and the DLC. But right now we're just doing the base game. If you want to get a key for Conan Exiles Enhanced on Steam, Conan has been written by various authors over the years. What was the name of the author who worked on Conan, but also wrote one of the biggest epic fantasy series of all time? I don't want his author name. I don't want his pen name. I want his real name. What was the real name of the author who worked on the Conan series, who also happened to have one of the biggest epic fantasy series of all time that Brandon Sanderson has since worked on? But I want the real name, not the author name. Direct message me. First person to get the correct answer gets a key to Conan Exiles. Direct message me on Discord. I need to take some screenshots this morning as well. But first, while we're waiting to see if anybody gets the answer to that, I believe I can finally make an iron something. Iron pick. Alright, that might have been the end of that journey. It was. Claim rewards. I don't know what it just gave me. Weapon repair kit. New journey, steelsmith. No answers yet in my Discord. Oh no. Have we stumped? Have we stumped the audience? Alright, so I have a pickaxe now. I have 2 stone pickaxes. I'm going to go ahead and make a pair of... These all do the same thing, it's just about the style that you want. Those look pretty cool. Good morning. All right. No, that's not who it was, JK. Well, let me pick an easier question since that was that trivia was too difficult. Oh. Oh. Okay, here's a good one. What actor other than Ron... No. Oh, it's... Okay, that's the name of the guy. That's the guy who also played in the Avatar films. Hang on, I'm doing trivia now. What actor other than Arnold Schwarzenegger has appeared in 2 different Conan the Barbarian projects? What actor other than Ron? Fuck that, I keep saying the wrong name. What actor other than Arnold Schwarzenegger has appeared in 2 different Conan projects? First person to DM me in Discord. That's an easier trivia. Alright, what do these daggers look like? So, Heroes, I don't know that there's a direct link over on our TikTok, but if you follow the links in the bio, you'll end up at our YouTube channel. There's a link from the YouTube channel. I probably just need to get like a link tree available. Probably what I need to do is make a link tree thingy. Yeah, that's right, JK. I spoiled it by saying the first name like twice because my dyslexic brain hasn't had enough coffee. Ron Perlman has been in 2 different Conan projects. He was in a Conan movie with Jason Momoa, and he was in a Conan video game. So give me a second, JK. I gotta grab your code. Congratulations. We'll do another giveaway later on, so stay tuned. Hang on, look, I gotta figure out where these are at in my here they are. What's up? Yes, I put it in the window so that you would have the alarm. And I'll give you a bonus, JK, because you've been around for a long time as a long-term community member. So I'm gonna give you. This is a code for the base game and the Isle of Sipta DLC. So bonus. Congratulations, JK. How do you use the code? You gotta get on Steam and plug it in on Steam. Alright. Let me go check out what these daggers look like. Yeah, it's a Steam code, so you'll have to redeem it on Steam. But that's the base game and the DLC, so congratulations. Oh, those daggers look cool. Oh, those daggers look cool. Fuck yeah, look at that. Alright, I need to get some, like, proper Conan attire going. But I haven't, I just made some quick gear yesterday, which this set looked pretty cool out of the box. But I need, like, a headband, and can I turn helmets off? The visuals? Settings. Why is my view distance on medium? Ship that shit at ultra. Why am I in windowed mode? Full screen, please. You have to have sorcery to turn off helmets. It's an illusion. Oh, that did something weird. So not since my nudity's turned on again. I don't want nudity. Auto face forward on attack. Ooh, I should try that one. See what that does. Oh, allow first person. Yes, please. I was saying yesterday, I was wondering why it kept pulling me out of combat when I went into first. Why did it keep pulling me out of first person mode when I went into combat? And there's a toggle setting here. Oh, there's a streaming mode. Thank you for having that buried in the options too, because yesterday my Twitch stream got hit with a audio issue. I don't know what music it was, but yeah. Okay. That's server stuff. So apparently there's not in the settings. It's a sorcery thing. Oh, these allergies are kicking my ass this morning. What happens if I take this off? Oh, I lose a shitload of armor. Man, that's unfortunate. I do love those new daggers I made, though. Alright. Alright, let's do another iron run really quick. Do I need more coffee? Not quite yet. Let's do another iron run. I don't know what the respawn time on iron is. And then maybe we'll do another giveaway when I get back. definitely feel like those daggers are a little more powerful. There is no jankiness, Marcus, so I'm not sure what jankiness you're referring to. It's an 8-year-old game, so whatever jankiness you imagine there is might be quality of life related, but you got to be a little more specific. That's like somebody saying the game is buggy. We had this discussion about Starfield the other day. You got people who call Starfield a buggy game, and it's like, is it though? Nah, not really. Does it have jank? Yes. What is jank? Well, jank is a few things. I haven't seen any jankiness in this game so far. So you would need to be a little more specific with what you are referring to as jank. This game has been running for 8 years and is way more successful than Dune Awakening. Jesus, somebody's yelling at me. Jira the Meat? Dude, that's like a named girl. I'm not fighting her. Get my ass kicked. No, that one was Robert Jordan, but his real name was not Robert Jordan. But nobody got the trivia questions, so that one was a little tricksy. Oh, these rocks have not respawned. Huh. I wonder what the respawn... Well, that one has, though. So I wonder if the rock nodes are random when they respawn and it's just a general area. Okie dokie. That gave me no ironstone. What the hell, man? Critters definitely spawn faster than the ore, it looks like. At least stamina refreshes fast. Dude, is it getting to be nighttime already? Are you fucking serious? Like, I came out here to go harvesting, it's already nighttime. Son of a bitch. Should I make a torch and just say, fuck it? The problem is I hate doing, fuck me. Improvised torch. I need twigs. Sticks, whatever. Get some sticks. Oh, I don't think my allergy pill is kicked in yet. Goodness gracious. Dude, I'm never going to be able to see any ore with just a torch. But we're out here, so let's meander. I don't know what that is. It's probably a jackal. Oh, fuck me. They can... Joe! Jesus, they can... No! Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, how do I... I was crippled. Oh, shit. Yeah, I should have sprinted. I did not. I thought I was going to be okay. Well, I learned a valuable lesson about fucking jackals, man. Man, I have a whole bunch of good gear on that body, so I gotta go get it. Alright, do I have any bandages? Probably not. I probably need to go grab some fibers. I may have to go to the... I may have to take an AFK shortly, guys, and go, like, clear my nose. Sinuses. So I'm not sitting here stifling on stream the whole time. Alright. Maybe I can make some bandages really quickly. I'm gonna wait for nighttime to pass before I go out there because I'm probably gonna have to kill those stupid jackals to get to my corpse. Well, I learned a valuable lesson about jackals. Don't just try to walk away from them because they will get up behind you and cripple you, and then you can't run, and then they will climb on top of you with like 12 of them and wreck you. So, yeah. Oh, there's somebody in the... well, that's not related to me. Alright, I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee while I'm waiting for daytime. And then we'll go get our corpse. I'll be right back. Alright. Morning, Lou. Morning. Alright, let me go try to get my corpse. What's up, Vanessa? I don't know if you caught it last night. I think I might have forgot to tag you last night. If I did or not, Vanessa. I don't know if you have TikTok. But yeah, I did not tag you. In Discord, there's a link to a skit I saw last night about goth girls. I thought you'd get a kick out of it, considering the goth girl conversation of the day. Because it's not about... it's just, it's a really funny medieval version. Not even medieval, it's like Roman... It's... I don't know if you have TikTok. If you don't have TikTok, it's really funny. Look at all that iron just sitting there waiting for me to mine, and I can't mine it because I don't have my corpse! Alright, and I gotta look out for jackals. See, I think they were all sitting underneath that tree. I see them up ahead. And the problem is, I didn't have my, Alright, I don't know if they're down. Where the fuck is it at? There's two of them right there.
Yeah.
I don't see my corpse yet. It's the first message in my general chat, Vanessa. Oh no, I did a wrong thing. Hang on, I alt-tabbed in the wrong computer. I may have just, like, pushed myself backwards to get bit. Take your time. Alright, I think my corpse is down here somewhere. But I don't see it. Wait, is that it up there? Last time it had like a glowing green icon on it. Alright, I need to very quickly do this so that I can... Daggers. Everything's all fucked up on my radial menu, but that's fine.
Yep.
There's my corpse. Hang on, I saw some ore around the corner when I was running up here. And I'm just gonna Gregor. Alright, next time I do this, I gotta remember, if I hear jackals, do not wait for them to catch up. Sprint and get the fuck away. Alright, I definitely feel like I want to move my base. Dude, I kill way faster with this new, these new weapons. Alright, where was that? Dude, I totally saw a chunk of iron when I was running up here. There it is. Shit, and there's fucking jackals. Why's it gotta be jackals, man? This is going to be an exercise in patience. I'm going to waste a shitload of arrows trying to do this. This is not working very well. I'm burning all my arrows. The plus side is... I will burn this fucking jackal down. So, most other games, you can hit targets even when they're moving, and not this game. So, it doesn't... Like, I'm just wasting arrows when they're moving. Third day of trying to beat the new dungeon in Elder Scrolls Online. That's a chunk of time. Hang on, I gotta get my daggers. Okay. Where's that ore? Is that it? What is this? Is this just normal stone? Yeah, that's just normal stone. Yeah, I definitely feel like I probably need to move. I'm not that far away. Like, it's really just a swim. Maybe I don't need to move yet. But I do feel like I'm getting to the point where I'm... Maybe I'm overthinking it. What I don't want to do is be in a situation where I put 25, 30 hours into building crafting stations for this base. And then find that I need to move and build a base 45 minutes north. You know what I mean? Like, because that's the way it was in Dune Awakening. Like, I moved bases 3 times in Dune Awakening, and had I known what I know now in Dune Awakening, I would only ever build, like, that first base up by Anvil Station in the second zone, have that be the base for, like, 40 hours of gameplay, and even beyond that if I need to, because once you get the Ornithopter, you're fine. So it's like, I really don't know, because I don't know this game. Doesn't matter to me as long as traffic is good. I have no problem sinking in tons of hours like that. Alright, now I get to go stash all this stuff again because I have all my backup gear on me. But I definitely, it's just all about iron right now. Everything is just iron. At least everything appears to be stackable. Human flesh, ew. Gray says, once you're able to unlock the fast travel mechanic of the game, traversal becomes very easy, so you never have to technically move your base from New River. Oh! Well, if that's the case, I'm not going to stress so much. I didn't realize there was a fast travel mechanic. Alright, I need to look at journeys, because I definitely want to do this next, I think. Unlock the carpenter knowledge. You know, half this stuff, something that I think would be a great quality of life improvement, but I don't think they're going to do is, you know, in Dune Awakening, they did a really good job of having, like, anytime you needed to learn a new skill, there would be that first category where it was all the things that it was recommending for you, and then from there you could get granular. But this actually doesn't have, like, you just have to search for it, like... This is telling me, unlock the carpenter knowledge. Well, then trying to find carpenter knowledge is a pain in the ass, so the easiest thing to do is just search for it. Yeah, see, I saw that people were talking about having a horse. People, like Babylonia had an animal companion. I was like, what? Wait, I've already unlocked that. Or maybe I just did. Okay, whatever. Alright, I need to make a carpenter's bench. Oh shit, I don't have my carpenter's bench. I need wood. Somebody just yelled taste death, and I don't know who it was.
Oop.
Carpenter's bench. Dude, I'm gonna run out of space up here. Okay. I'll be right back. The funniest thing about that was I was literally, as I was out there going, you know what? I probably should have went inside before I went AFK because of the sandstorms. And sure enough, I come back and I ate shit to a sandstorm. That's some funny shit, man. I was literally thinking that in the kitchen. Oh, that's funny. Rigor mortis can't harvest. I could last time. Interesting. Alright. Pro tip, kids, don't go AFK in a sandstorm. Alright. As with all weapons, the better quality of a bow provides you with more power. The best combination of bows and arrows will keep your enemies at range. Definitely a fan of this. Now, what I might need to do is unlock better bows. Whew. Oh, I already have access to all of these. So I'm assuming it's just going to be graphics. So I just need to make some twine. I wish you could preview the look of the bow, the bow before you craft them. Yeah, I don't have access to that one, Gray. The Tavern Keeper bow. Yeah, I have no frame of reference for that. It's not something that I can make. Yeah, I got the complete edition, so I mean, I don't know what bow I want to make. I want to be able to see these before. Yeah, I don't have. I'm at the carpenter's table. Yeah, if it was a Twitch drop, yeah, that would be why. I wish I could see what these look like. Fuck it. So this will replace the current bow. And do I have to re-equip the arrows? Yes, you have to re-equip the arrows. Craft ironhead arrows. I may have to unlock that recipe. Yeah, what's interesting is it doesn't tell me to learn the ironhead arrow recipe. But I definitely have to learn that recipe because I don't have access to it. So we gotta go back in here. Ironhead arrow recipe. go. What do I need? I need, oh, feathers. Where do I get feathers from? I've never seen feathers. Oh, that's interesting. Where do I find feathers? Look at all the bunnies at that guy's little island over there, guys. There's like 6 bunny rabbits running around his little island. You can get ostriches in the area where you get the iron in the center area. Oh, where all those what do you call them? The rock creatures were? I was gonna say, because I haven't seen any nests or anything. Feathers. Okay. Well, that'll be our next venture. I gotta go get more iron anyway. So let's go ahead and stash. We could stash what? The bow? No, I want to put my backup gear over here. By the way, what was the difference between that bow? Oh, that's like double the damage with the new bow. Vultures on top of the high rocks all along Noob River. They have nests. Oh, okay. Nests. Hang on. So, wait a second. There was a nest around the corner, though, with like eggs in it. Did that not count? Out of sheer curiosity, because there was totally like a nest with eggs in it over here. Somewhere. I saw it yesterday. Right here. This might be one of the big critter, though. Yeah, I don't think there was any. Yeah, nests on the ground are for different creatures. Okay. Copy that. Not enough space in inventory. Wait, is that chest full? Doesn't say full. I guess it is. The eggs over here. What's up, Studman? Shoot the vultures or hit or raid their nests. Alright, sounds to me like I need to go raiding vulture nests. All along Noob River. Is the enhanced version purely graphics? You can find more information about the enhanced version over on the website to fully understand what it is, because it's a lot of things and I can't list them all here. It is for people who already own the game. It is primarily a graphics upgrade. If you already own the game on Steam and you own all the DLCs and all that other stuff, it is primarily a graphics upgrade. If you don't already own the game, it is a graphical update, 8 years of quality of life features, maps combined, a whole bunch of other stuff. And again, very complicated, and I can't list all of the things because I'm not an expert at Conan Exiles because I just started playing it, so you would want to go to the website for more information. Shoot vultures or loot their nests, or both. So I am on a mission to find either ostriches or vultures. Vultures, I have been told, are along Noob River, but I'm assuming I need to find them. Or find their nests. By the way, I'm assuming this is what you guys... So, here's what every question is the Noob River the one that goes east to west? Or is the Noob River the one that goes up? That curves up? I'm assuming you guys mean the one that's running east and west. Being able to craft things from the crafting benches was a huge quality of life fix. I agree. That should be mandatory for crafting survival games in 2026. So shout out to Funcom for adding that. Oh! Speaking of, and he's gonna run off before I see him, before I can hit him. I got 2 of them, guys. Oh, and of course I don't have my fucking... Oh! You idiot! And then I didn't bring my fucking... I forgot my skinning tool. It's the East-West River? Okay, perfect, thank you. So you notice what happened with that troll, guys, over on YouTube? He literally, you know what happens when a child has a temper tantrum and you just let them scream themselves to sleep? That's literally what he did. He screamed himself to sleep and then disappeared. What a little bitch. Man, I'm not gonna be able to... what do I need to make a fucking... I just need stone? Is that literally all I need is stone? Very quickly, can I find some stone, come back and harvest the birds?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said. Alright, let's get back up there really quick. Yeah, we didn't even give him the courtesy of the band song. I literally let him scream himself out, and then I banned him afterwards. But he didn't get the band music, which is what he was hoping for. He wanted a reaction, and he wanted the band music, and I didn't give him either. He's been banned in silence. Come on, buddy. Make the jump. Alright, well, I found my first vulture. Somebody said something about E4. What does E4 mean? That means nothing to me. What does E4 mean? E4 to J5? Are we playing Battleship? Or is that because it's all grids? Oh, I see. So there's numbers on the left and right and letters on the bottom. Interesting. Studman says, night night, hope his mommy tucked him in after the Scream Fest, right? Prince, if a troll is banned in a forest, did it make a sound? By the way, guys, we're going to do another giveaway here in a few minutes, courtesy of some giveaway codes that I have from Funcom. We already did a giveaway earlier. So stay tuned. We'll be doing a giveaway here in a few minutes when I get back to the base. Lou, do you not already own the game, Lou? Yeah, Lou, go DM me on Lou, send me a direct message on Discord really quick, please. Let me know if you already bought it. If you did not already buy it, I've got a code for you, Lou. But please send me a Discord message. Let me know your Conan Exiles ownership situation. Ping me on Discord. Alright, I got some feathers. When I get back to base, we're going to do another giveaway, everybody, so stay tuned. What you can do while you wait, get over into the Discord, because I will be doing the trivia questions via direct message on my Discord. So you will need to have the ability to send me a direct message on Discord in order to answer questions for the trivia. Alright, well I don't see any more at the moment. I'm assuming I would need to just keep wandering and keep looking up high. I don't see any nests up in the tree there. Oh, there might be something. Oh, there's definitely something up there. I see a vulture right there. Alright, thanks, Lou. I'll check here in a second. Oh, I fucked that up. I'm gonna fall. Yeah, just give me a second and I will get back when I get back to the base. Actually, I can check right here. Alright, hold tight, Lou. I'm gonna get you a key right now. That's a Steam key. I just DM'd you, Lou. Alright. What's up, Shiny? Oh, it fell off! No! Oh, what is this?
I am not alone here. That was the first revelation that came to me as I crouched, shivering on the banks of the river. There are others, ragged and broken men and women, who light bonfires and huddle close together for warmth. Fools. The light draws unfriendly eyes and makes them easy pickings in the darkness. Their sentries have no night vision to speak of. They do not see me creeping in the bushes around their fires.
Where did that body?
And while they sleep, I sneak in and steal their food. It's too easy. As the lessons of the streets return, my fear recedes. I've survived before.
Alright, well I have enough for now. We're gonna head back to the base so we can do our giveaway. Shiny! What's up, Karasaur? Alright, I gotta come up with a new trivia question. No one guessed my first trivia question of the day, so we had to go to an easier trivia question. I gotta come up with a trivia question now so we can do another giveaway. Remember, folks, if you want to get a chance at a free key to play Conan Exiles, courtesy of Funcom, you'll need to be able to direct message me on Discord. I have been playing both, Shiny. I didn't even realize, so there was an option, earlier, because before it kept pushing me out into third person every time I wanted to go do combat, and finally found in the settings, you could, there was a setting to, keep first person even in combat. But one thing I've noticed that it doesn't do is you can't do target lock in first person. So even though you can do first person in combat, I can't do target lock. So the problem is that even though I want to play it in first person, I can't effectively do combat in first person because I lose the target lock. So here I have target lock, and I can choose between like body parts to target with my bow, and I can't do it when I'm in first person. So I would prefer to play this game in first person. There is a first person option, but because I use aim assist and target lock for all my combat stuff, it's like it's way more beneficial for me to just do third person just because of the way that I play. I much prefer first person though, I really do. So, by the way, I kind of understand now why in the settings, because we were playing around with this earlier, in the gameplay settings, it keeps resetting my nudity. I don't want to see nudity. I gotta find it now. Is it video? Or was it gameplay? Yeah. Always show first person camera in combat. That's off by default, and I understand why it is off by default. Because what they're saying is, here, so let me sheath my weapons. So let's say I'm playing in first person, I'm running around, I see a mob, I want to target the mob, I pull my weapons, right? and it immediately pushes me out into third person so that I can then have the target lock. So, but then when I put my weapons away, it goes back into first person. You see what I mean? So you can effectively play this game in first person. It's just the limitation is that as soon as you pull a weapon of any type, it pushes you out into third, so that you can target lock. So, yeah, it would be great if they had a target lock for first person. If they had a target lock in first person, I would remain in first person. I would remain in first person the whole time. Alright, I gotta come up with a trivia question really quick for a giveaway code. First person to correctly answer via a direct message on Discord. You need to be on Discord. You need to send me a direct message. Links to my Discord are all over the place on all of the platforms we are currently live on. You can also just tag me at Renfail on Discord. It's the same username. The key is courtesy of Funcom, so thanks to them for the key. Alright, let's find a fun trivia question for Conan. Coming up with some trivia right now. Ooh. Okay. This will be a good one. Alright, remember, direct message in Discord. First person gets the key to a version of Conan Exiles Enhanced. Robert E. Howard is the writer and creator of Conan, but it was not the first version of the character that he wrote. What was the name of the short story that preceded Conan the Barbarian, where the character itself had its origins? What was the name of the short story that was the origins of the Conan the Barbarian character? First correct answer in Discord gets a key. Now, what else can I craft while I'm waiting? Oh, I think it was feathers, right? I came back here because of feathers. Craft an iron head arrow. Take all. Oh, now it wants me to shoot an enemy in the leg. That is correct, Nyram. People of the Dark is a 1931 story written by Howard called Conan of the Reavers was the name of the character, but the story was called People of the Dark. Sending you your Steam code now. Congratulations. We'll be doing more giveaways, everybody, so stay tuned. Got plenty of keys to hand out. We've given away 2 keys to the Conan Exiles Enhanced plus Isle of Sipta DLC today to JK and Lou. And we just gave away another Steam version of the base game here. We've got some more keys to give away, so stay tuned. We'll do another giveaway later today. But you gotta be watching, you gotta be live, you gotta be here when we're doing the giveaways. Shoot an enemy in the leg. Did that not count? Oh, that was maybe not its leg. Maybe that was its paw. How do I get behind it? Yeah, I don't think that counted. I think that was like its paw. You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? That's right, Shiny. Live streams are where it's at. Some of you didn't follow the basic instructions of send me a direct message on Discord. Putting it in the live stream chats doesn't count. You gotta be on my Discord. You gotta send me a message. See you, Studman. Have a good day at work as best you can. Alright, that did not work. So I gotta find a leg, I guess. See, it's targeting the leg, but it is not giving me credit. I may have to go look this up and figure out why it's not giving me the credit. Let me go inside because last time I died to a sandstorm. To complete the shot, you must land a shot on an enemy's leg when they are standing, thus causing the movement slowing effect. So, I wonder if a human would be better. So, it said also or while they are standing up. That's going to be really tricky to try to get to happen. But there are some humans over here, so let me see if I can maybe... Yeah, I heard you. Try not to get any ads. Oh, you're shooting at me. no, I can't seem. I'm gonna have to manually target this dude. Got him! I had to manually target him though. Alright, hold up. Get away from me. I'm out of bandages. Shit. Human flesh. Eh. So, that's right. I'm the one who shot the adventurer in the knee. That's true. Excuse me. Okay. Dude, I can't see shit. Can't see shit out of this thing. It didn't. I wonder if I have to manually do these, because even though I can target the body parts with the bow, like the target lock, it's not giving me credit, but it did when I like manually shot that guy in the leg. Like, hang on, there's this dude right here. Yeah, that did not work. Oh! He was like, I can still get you. So, yeah, that didn't work. Stop moving. I wonder if it doesn't count with these guys. Did you put your weapon away? Dumbass. Yeah, it's not giving me credit for those. Headshot. Huh. Well, I haven't gotten headshots on either of those. How am I doing on arrows, by the way? I still have a few. Not a ton. I did not get a headshot. It says animals. It doesn't say specifically. I think there may be some humanoid camps over here.
Hey. Oh.
Yeah, there's definitely a camp over here. Let me try a humanoid again. That worked. I will take those arrows. Alright, so I was able to do that. And I should be able to get completion of that. And I got a reward for a powerful Hyrcanian bow. So let me get to go see what that recipe is. No, you can target their heads with the bow, but it wasn't giving me credit on animals for some odd reason. Exploding arrows? Yeah, I don't know if I can make exploding arrows or not. It'll be cool if I can. Alright, let's go see what I need to make that new bow, if it's even worth it. Said powerful Hyrcanian bow. Oh, that's definitely worth it. Thick leather. I'm assuming that's going to need a tanning station. Tanner, here we go. Why does that say locked? I had to unlock the tannery. You can gather bark by using your pick? What? What? Really? You can use a pick on trees. I'll be damned. Well, that's cool as hell. A barbarian archer is a barcher? That's great. Vulture. Access or place a tannery. Oh shit, I need a bunch of wood and stone. That should be enough. Cut down some trees. I think it was like 200 wood. Oh, vines. First time I've seen those. Alright, should have enough. Got some more plant fibers on the way out. It was under smithing? Yes. Man, that thing's huge. That's what she said. Oh, I'm gonna have a hard time placing this unless I have some more landscape. Acquire leather from the tannery. By putting bark and hide in a tannery, you produce leather and byproduct called tar. Okay, let's see here. Store the feathers. I'm gonna pull all these hides out. It's an armor repair kit that I can use eventually. Your 1060 doesn't run Conan Enhanced? Well, that's because you're running on a potato, It's a Turtle. So, can't help you there. DSM says there was a PC Uber race douche in a stream I watched yesterday trying to say this isn't coming to consoles because they couldn't handle it. Yeah, that's some funny shit right there. It is not currently planned for current consoles. For more information, you can go read up the post from Funcom on why this is only on Steam for the moment and what the potential plans are for the console version of the game being updated to this as well. Long story short, it's complicated. You should go read Funcom's official statements on the matter so that you understand it better, because they explain it in some really detailed blog posts why it is currently only available on Steam. I forgot to charge my phone this morning. Exactly. If the console can handle Crimson Desert, it can handle this. Right, right. Yep. Oh, fuckers, leave me alone. I'm just looking for bark, man. Well, whatever. I have enough to get me started. Is he chasing me? Yeah, that's what you get for Dude, I cut him in half with my bow. Oh my god. No, I don't want to go other places, guys. I'm very content where I'm at right now. I also don't need anybody backseat gaming, so thanks but no thanks. I just pretty much ignore all backseat gaming, so doing my own thing. We're on a group community server, private server with our community, friends and family. Yep. What GPU am I running? I don't know. Something modern. Is this PvP? You know what? I have a great video that I just released this morning, which we're going to link in chat right now, which answers that very question. So let me go grab this video and drop it in chat. Dropping it in all the chats right now. All the ways you can play Conan Exiles. Is it PvP? Is it PvE? Is it group-based? Is it single player? Is it online? Is it offline? It is all of those things and nothing. Go watch the video for more information. All right. No one's joining our server. you have to be a known and trusted member of our community to join our server. So, how do you become a known and trusted member of our community? You hang out, you stick around, you make it past the 6-month mark, 8-month mark. We can verify that you're cool, trustworthy, not a racist, not a homophobe, not a transphobe, not a douchebag. When we can confirm all of those things, that's when you tend to become a official member of the community and then can join us on our community-based games like Destiny 2, Conan Exiles, Lord of the Rings Online, Star Wars: The Republic, Elder Scrolls Online. Anytime we do group-based games, Dune Awakening. But yeah, the server's not up to, it's not up for everybody. Alright, it just says hides, so... Am I playing PvP right now? Nope. We are playing on a community server. PvP is enabled, but we do not do PvP with each other unless we have planned events. And there's no currently planned events. And those of us who do participate in PvP, because we all know each other, it's very respectful PvP when and if it takes place. But only takes place when we decide that we want to do an event. So like, hey guys, let's get together on Friday night and do a PvP session. Other than that, everybody does their own thing. This is a server with a bunch of content creators. So all of us create content around Funcom games and Bethesda games. We're all friendly, we all know each other. It's pretty much a Care Bear server with the occasional consensual PvP for funsies. I need to acquire leather. Craft a tanner's table. Oh, I might be out of construction space. Ah, I got space right here. Look at that. Like a glove. Alright, we finished that journey. Oh, I'm getting the recipe for an improved table? What's the difference? Oh, I would need shaped wood, which I don't even know how to do yet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that converts that as well. Oh, you know what else I had? I had like reptile hides or something. That's the master tanner level, which is level 30. So the next question I have is, how do you make what does thick leather come from? Comes from rhinos, elephants, bears, and gorillas. So it's gonna be a while before I can get that. Oh, it says you can also use regular hide and twine? Lots of conflicting information. Raw, I can get it from the big animals. It says something about combining. I don't know how trustworthy that is. I am going to go try it really quick, though. Why is my alarm going off at 6:30? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. So that is full of shit. So it's definitely only off the big animals. Okay. However, I might be able to make a new tier of light armor with this stuff. I don't really want to get up into medium though. I'm pretty happy with my light armor build. I don't know though, there's a whole bunch of cool looking stuff that's medium leather. I don't know. No, these are all just like strip hides, Gray. Correct, JK. There's the server settings, which our server has full nudity. I have mine turned off, but it keeps resetting. So I have to keep telling it to go back. Because I don't want nudity on my streams because of monetization. Well, I gotta be level 20 before I can get to that. But I'm gonna need thick leather anyway. Like, the next tier of bows require thick leather. End of story. So. Johnny says, I believe you have to have a named Tanner Thrall to craft the thick hide. I have no idea. I was just doing some quick Googling. I would say we could probably go do another iron run. Something else I need to start doing is I can put I don't need to carry the crafting hammer out with me. I can start leaving that behind. That sounds like a storm might be coming. Yeah, I think there's a storm on the way. You don't want to go to work today, Kaz. Well, everybody's got to work. An emergency shelter? Yeah, that might be useful. Like, you could have the still tent in Dune Awakening, right? Alright, I'll be right back. She keeps coming back to the desk. I don't know what she thinks she wants. What's up? You just no, don't bite me. What are you doing? You're being naughty. What are you doing? You can go back up. There you go. Go back to your bed. Jesus. Covered in cat hair. You can make a sand mask, but it's higher level. An emergency shelter is a foundation, 4 walls, and a ceiling piece. Interesting. Okay, let's go do a quick iron run and see if we can get any more iron. Because that's really just what we need right now. And at some point, I think I'm getting close to where I might want to actually... Because I think multiple notes and things have told me to head to the city. So at some point, I'm going to need to sort out what is the city. I've seen it on the map, so I got to figure out how to get up there. But that is not a thing for today. Oh, let's grab these vultures. No, don't fly away. Don't fly away. Fuck, they both flew away. Got me sneaky. Down, 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 down. Oh, you can be a grumpy croc all you want. I'm not coming down there to fight you. Excuse me. She sounded angry. Also, I think there was something like somebody had mentioned earlier, like there is a quick travel mechanic later in the game. So at some point, like I said, I need to just start, probably tomorrow, start progressing. Like, I've got enough gear now, I think I could probably survive some actual... And I've got backup gear, so I feel like I'm to the point where I can... I don't know what taming means. No frame of reference for what you mean by that angry girl can be tamed. Is that the thrall thing that someone mentioned earlier? I did see Bubalonia yesterday, like knocking someone unconscious and dragging them back to town with a rope. How is it? Asks Rashmaker. Well, you know, here's the answer I would give a 5-year-old child. Life is short. You've only got a few hours on this precious earth. Why the fuck would you waste your time doing something that you don't like doing? So the answer to your question is, if I'm live playing a game, what do you fucking think? That's the short answer. The long answer is, I review video games for a living, and over on my YouTube channel, you can find reviews of all the games I play, including this one. So go check out my review and first impressions of Conan Exiles, and you can find out my full thoughts. Only an idiot would stream a game if they were not having fun playing. Wheel of Pain is something that turns them into your slaves. I don't like the idea of making someone a slave. Enemies are too difficult. Grow stronger. What's up, Gene? Oh, I gotta remember the hyenas this time. Don't get caught by the hyenas. Hyenas suck. They crippled me earlier today and I died. So I've had to learn a few things about survival in Conan. It is not coming to console at the moment, Heinrich. The Conan... So the base Conan game, Conan Exiles, is on every platform. The enhanced version, which just came out yesterday, is only available on Steam for the moment. It might come to other platforms later, but it is complicated. They have a blog post explaining all the details. Man, I could have sworn... Yep, there it is right there. Come here, fuckers. Ha! I'm gonna do what I did last time. I have indeed played World of Warcraft. Oh, that reset. Okay, I think we want to head back up now. Humans can be tough, especially the ones with like power weapons and stuff. One thing I'm very happy about is that the game does not employ the Dune Awakening sun mechanics. Obviously, you do have the sandstorms, which can be quite deadly, but at least we don't have to deal with the sun as well. Yep, I will be playing Black Flag Remake. I've already done reaction videos around it. I do not see any iron at the moment. I'm pretty sure this was where Gray set took me the other day. Was up through here. Alright, there's gazelles. Someone said ostriches also. If I see the ostriches, they have feathers. Should stop at bandage. I don't. So, whoa, what the fuck are those things? Are those what we faced yesterday? Those ones have green eyes. I don't remember the ones from yesterday having green eyes. I remember there was one of those spawns over here yesterday. I was able to kill it from just hanging out on top of the rock, so if I have to do that... Yep, I see one. I think it's about to come around the corner. I'm gonna get you with my bow. Neener, neener, neener. Don't you dare regen on me. Woot! Now, the question is it safe for me to jump down and mine? It's definitely a rock animal. Blunt weapons do better. I don't have blunt weapons, so I'm happy to sit there and plug away at him with like 20 arrows because it allows me to get some iron in a safe but grindy method. However, it is dark now. God, the music got all creepy as well. Probably just hang out for a few minutes because I think nighttime is like 8 minutes long or something is what I was told yesterday. Rawr! Ooh, can I use the vanity camera here? Too bad I don't have a torch. As it is, though, that is a great screenshot. Print screen. You definitely have to craft arrows. And there are different types of arrows. Bow and arrows, flint arrows. Yeah, I'd like to wait. Excuse me. No. So the whole skybox is turning. That's interesting. I'm gonna wait for the moon to get straight above overhead, and then we're gonna take this shot. That's roughly center. The moon is working its way out of my shot. This vanity mode is really weird. No, it's in Bubblonia's Discord, Lou. I'm gonna wait for daytime. There's better screenshots here in the day. I wish I could get a close-up. Oh, you can. But the problem with the vanity thing is it pushes your character into the center of the frame, and I don't want the character in this. I want the camera over here. I want this to be a, you know what I mean? With a third-person shot, it's thirds, right? Well, whatever. It's a photography thing. And I don't want my character front and center in the middle of the fucking shot. I want him over on like one side. Is that a sandstorm coming? Shit. That sounds to me like there's a fucking storm on the way. I can't see. I'm like hanging out because I don't want to... I don't know, man. I heard like creepy sounds and... I forgot you can't stay out in the open too long because the sandstorms come and eat you alive, and I don't want to die and lose all my stuff. Alright, I should just go back to my hut. Problem is I don't like traveling at night. And I don't have a torch. But I also don't want to be stuck out here if a storm comes, so we need to move it, move it. Jesus, it's dark. Alright, I think we're getting into daytime. Supposedly you can get a mount as well. Alright, this would be a great place to take a screenshot. I wish I could turn the character. Is there no way to turn the character? That'll work. Nah, that's not what I want. Maybe that right there. Can I take the helmet off? Tab. Quick for the shot, man. Yeah, but I want the Argonath creatures there. Boom. And then panic if something starts to eat me. Because I'm in like photo mode here, trying to take screenshots. Conan 2. Alright, take that off, put that back. Helmet back on, because you don't give me a cool photo mode and I have to do it all manually. And... coffee is done. There is no more coffee. Alright, let's drop some more Arn. By the way, how many more arrows do I have? I lost my POI. I got 55 arrows left. I am out of bark. What's up, Bubbles? Am I finally switching over to my iron pickaxe? At least for the moment till I go repair that. Need some more bark. Resin? I haven't seen resin before, have I? Something's about to attack me. Nope. You thought about attacking me and then you ran away. I don't know that I've seen resin before. Is resin because I started using a higher level pickaxe? So it started like pulling a rare resource from the tree? Probably need to make an iron chopping thing too then. I wonder what would be the other type of wood I would get. Do you get something special from rocks? No. Just stone. Huh. Alright, keep refining my leather. On a branches, I gotta have it on me. I gotta have it on me, guys. So it won't repair things unless it's in your inventory. It won't. So I can craft with things from the storage chest, but I can't repair with things from the storage chest. It needs to be on my character. Oakley dokley. I had stuck feathers here. Resin, no. Yeah, if you do it via the crafting box, crafting bench, it takes it from the boxes. That's good to know. Copy that. What is a sickle for? I've never used a sickle for anything. Plant gathering. Well, I'm definitely going to make an iron hatchet to replace the stone hatchet that I use. I'm assuming fibers. I've never harvested plants before. They haven't taught me how to harvest plants yet. Maybe that's how I can get better fiber instead of like doing it by hand. I'm gonna make one. I have the resources for it. I'm gonna be out of iron at this point, but that's okay because I've got okay, so let me I wish I knew what makes me lose the UI. Oh, I did not mean to drop that, damn it. Sickle is a game changer? I'm about to find out. I can't make a iron skinning knife yet. You can use it on spiders? Oh, you know what's best about this though, guys? I don't have to worry about accidentally picking up rocks anymore. Oh, that is phenomenal. Holy shit, look at how many plant fibers I'm racking up. Oh my god! That was a game changer. Holy shit. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the vanity cam bubbles is I can't control the angle. I'm probably like dulling the shit out of it, like crashing it against the rocks here. Succulent Chinese meal. Committed a crime. So normally I would come out here and harvest these, right? And I would get like 150 fibers, right? I now have 600 plus fibers. 700 fibers. Oh my god, this is huge. What's up? No. Bubble and he says, I streamed 12 hours yesterday. My name is Bubbles and I am an addict. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god, I got a boatload of insects too. That's what you do when you love something. You stream it hard and long. Alright, let's see here. Should we do another giveaway? I feel like we should do another giveaway. Yeah, let's do another giveaway. You're going to need to be on my Discord. You're going to need to be able to send me a private message. But we're going to do another giveaway for the Conan Enhanced version of the game. This is for a Steam key. Not available on consoles. Oh, here's a good one. How many official Conan novels were written? First person to... Let me rephrase that question slightly. How many official full-length Conan novels were written by the original author? First person to send me the correct answer via direct message on Discord wins a Steam key to the game. The way you wrote that, DSM, I took a 4-hour break to hang with my special fucking lady friend. Just I'm just like, my special, my special fucking lady friend, as opposed to just your regular lady friend. Sorry, not sorry. Hey, Bubbles, are you still in chat? Rob Robert is correct. Only one official Conan novel was ever written. The rest of them were serialized stories. Steam key incoming. Congratulations. Gray, are you still in chat? I know Gray's on the road. I should send private messages to each one of these. This is for Gray and Bubbles. I'm also going to send you guys some messages here. Here, I'm going to tag you guys in Bubbles' Discord. Another good day for the books. Happy to be here, says Dan King. Well, glad to be seen. Glad you are tuning in. So this is anybody who's going to be doing content creation or streaming this game. There are some copyright issues with some of the music. Funcom is aware of it. They are trying to track down what the pieces are. This was not an issue with the normal version of the game. Some people are saying it might be something related to the music on the new landing screens. But Funcom is aware of it as per the creator Discord, so if you're going to be streaming this game or doing content creation on this game, I just noticed yesterday's second stream got dinged for a copyright on YouTube, and one of my video uploads got dinged as well, so I just had to go erase the music, because they both got demonetized. Okay. What was I doing? Oh shit, I need to check the time too. It is 7:30. Okay. Oh, that's right. I started earlier than normal today. I don't need the sickle to run around. Wish I could figure out how this... So the vanity mode always keeps you facing that same direction. That's not going to give me what I want. Yeah, as long as you're aware of it, Bubbles. I honestly didn't pay attention to what section of the video it was from, I just like was immediately like, oh, well, whatever, strip it out. Can I like... Yeah, so this only lets me do it like that. Okay. I want to grab a torch and get a screenshot with a torch. Oh, I already had one. Never mind. Come on now, take the shot that I want. All right. Got my screenshots. Put the torch away. Let's go back inside so that I don't accidentally get roasted by a sandstorm like I did earlier. Which totally, it totally happened. That was some funny shit. I'm like, I'm gonna go AFK for a quick couple minutes, guys, and then I forgot I just left my character standing up top. Ugh. Alright, I have one more Steam key to give away. But before I do that, I'm going to go post some screenshots really quick. Give everybody a chance. If you haven't already done so, get on over to the Discord so you can send me a private message because it's first come, first serve while I'm posting these screenshots. Screenshots are out on Twitter. Putting them out on Blue Sky right now. And now we're doing Facebook. Alright, screenshots are out in all the places. Alright, let's come up with a new trivia question. And do another giveaway. For a Steam key. Of Conan Exiles Enhanced. Ooh. What? This will be a deep cut. I don't know. We'll see if anybody gets this. You have to send the message. You have to send your answer to me on Discord. Okay. What term was used in the film Serenity from the Firefly series, which also had its origins in the Conan tales regarding the same type of individuals who terrorized the innocents? That's a deep cut question. That might be a little too deep. These are individuals who terrorize the innocents, potentially eat their flesh. They might go raiding and plundering. Remember, Discord is where you send me your answers. First come, first serve. I'm going to take a quick bio and come back and see if we have any answers. Alright, I don't have any answers to that one, so I'm going to assume that that question was too hard. So we're going to go ahead and go to a different question. The answer was Reavers. Yeah, Bubbles. That might have been too deep of a cut because you had to be a Firefly fan and a Conan fan. That might have been too deep of a cut. Oh! Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one. This might be another deep cut, but this will be the portrayal of Conan the Barbarian in the films. So the appearance... Here's another one. The appearance of Conan in the films versus the appearance of Conan in the books, right? So both of these characters have iconic appearances. What is the difference of the appearance of the film version of Conan versus the appearance of the book version of Conan? This is tied to the appearance of the character. What is the key difference between the book version of Conan and the film versions of Conan? To narrow that down even further, what is the one item that Conan wears in the films that is not really something that is described in the books? Is it possible to be a Firefly fan and not a Conan fan? I don't know. Maybe. Both the Jason Momoa and Arnold Schwarzenegger versions of the films portrayed Conan in a much different way than he appears in the books. In the comics, he had a hipster handlebar mustache. That might have been another too deep cut. I'll give it another 3 minutes if anybody can get the answer to that. By the way, for anybody who didn't see the Goth Girl sketch that I posted in Discord today, I was laughing so hard when I saw that last night on TikTok. Like, because we had that Goth Girl discussion like a week ago in stream chat. No takers yet. The trivia questions are going unanswered. Well, I'll go ahead and answer that one. We'll move on to something a little bit easier. The main difference is that in the books, Conan is usually described as being in full armor. And in the film versions, he is usually in a loincloth or bare-chested, but specifically we were looking for the answer, the loincloth. But that is a film portrayal of Conan, not based on the book version of Conan. You prefer controller, Renfail. Don't you hate the wheel selector? You know what I also prefer, Daddy Rabbit? I prefer taking an airplane to travel when I go to another city across the ocean. I don't like taking a wooden vessel that takes 3 months to go across. I might get scurvy. The ship might fall apart from a hurricane. I like modern things like airplanes. Mouse and keyboard is 40 years ago. Controller, 2026, baby. What was Conan the Barbarian's first occupation, if you want to call it an occupation? First person to give me a correct answer in Discord chat wins a Steam version of Conan Exiles Enhanced. What was Conan the Barbarian's first occupation, if you can call it that? Yeah, you don't get scurvy from controllers. That's right. In the books, Conan wears flared bell-bottom jeans. He does usually have a Guy Gardner bowl cut. He has a square cut haircut. Is that how it's described? Yeah. Like, they actually have that in the character creator. They have that, like, I was making a joke about it yesterday when we created a character. It's like the haircut that a guy would give himself if he didn't have a mirror. He would literally keep it out of his eyes, keep it off of his collar. So it would literally be a guy just grabbing his hair and, like, cutting it here, cutting it here, cutting it here, and cutting it here, and then that's the look. The Guy Gardner bowl cut. Oh, still no correct answers. All right, you know what, guys? I guess we're not giving away our third Steam key today. Thief. Conan was a street thief. Before anything else. He was a thief. Do I have any other trivia? I mean, I'll try one more, but nobody's guessed the last 3 ones, and I thought that last one would be really easy. This will be really easy. This will be really, really, really easy. Someone has to get this. What is the name of the time period during which the Conan novels are set? That is something a grade school child should be able to get. Free giveaway, free key, free Steam key to someone who can answer that. Discord, please. Well, technically, slave implies you're not, you're doing something based on someone else's whims, whereas being a thief, you're choosing to do that. So, thief. I've been a thief, a sellsword, and a king. It was the Neolithic age. It was the Dark Ages. Bubble Honey is like, I need a second account, I'd make bank. Alright, well I have no takers on Discord either, so I'm guessing that all the viewers... I've seen a whole bunch of people popping the answers off in our chats across Twitch and TikTok and stuff, but no. Gotta send it to me on Discord. Anyway, the answer is the Hyborian Age, but that's going to end the trivia for today. We gave away 2 versions of Conan Exiles and the Isle of Sipta today. We gave away 2 versions of the base game. All of those keys are courtesy of Funcom. Thanks to them for giving me those keys to give away. I do have another Steam key, which we will try to give away on the next stream. But I am wrapping up today, everybody. We're 4 hours in. Bubbles, are you going to go live in a bit? I know Gray's at work. But for those of you who want to get your Conan Exiles fix, Gray is streaming today at some point when he gets home from work. Bubbles is going to be streaming at some point, I think. But I am out for the day, everybody. We've already done our 4 hours for the day. That's the end of the morning stream session. I should be back this afternoon. I'm not sure what I'm going to play this afternoon. I still need to keep plugging away at Saros, because I think we're closing in on 20 hours into that game. So we're about halfway. I think we're about halfway through with Saros right now. But we also might do some more Conan Exiles this afternoon. I'm not sure, but I should be back 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon as per our normal schedule. Have a great day. As always, everything in between the streams happens on YouTube. Game guides, movie reviews, TV show reviews. Oh, I need to go watch the last 2 episodes of Maul and see the season finales. Don't forget the Discord, the Patreon, the merch store, the Amazon store, and all the good things that happen on YouTube in between the streams. I'll catch you guys this afternoon at 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. in their Central Time.